Ah, Ohio. Morning. Or actually, no, it's not morning anymore. I meant to do this in the morning. Hello, everyone. It has been a few months. But I am back with more Terraria. The hope. Is it not going fast for some reason? No, it's not. No, it is. Okay. The hope today is to reach hard mode. Um, I know that is kind of a like, a big goal, but for reasons I'm not going to go into, I'm not going to be able to continue this after. Wait, oh, it's daytime. I'm not going to be able to continue this for too much longer. So that's it. Last time I played, I believe I just beat. Yeah, I just beat the Eye of Cthulhu. So the next goal. The next goal will be to go after the Brain of Cthulhu. Hold on, I need to bring my stream from my phone. I forgot to do that again. I'm really good at that, I swear. Um. Here we go. Alright. So, preparation for the Brain of Cthulhu. I'm probably going to want to use a magic weapon. After I beat the brain, I can go and get obsidian gear and try to make a summoning weapon. But until then, I'm thinking I'm probably going to have to use magic. The wand of sparking isn't bad. Actually, it's more powerful than the broadsword. I might be able to beat it just as I am right now. So yeah, I'm gonna... How far is the crimson? It's... Actually, where is the crimson? It's jungle, jungle, desert, jungle, jungle, jungle. There it is, all the way over here. Or I could also try to beat the bee. That might be the better choice, actually. I think that's what I'm going to try to do. So first order of business will be... My game is lagging. I don't really know why. My computer in general is moving pretty slow, actually. Alright. The first order of business, I guess, will be to set up an arena for the queen bee. These things spawn pretty frequently, so... Okay, there's one right there at the very least. I'm gonna make an arena over here. Hopefully it doesn't take too far to get to. Yeah, so... Not too much has happened yet in terms of, how life is going. But that might be about to change. Or, well, not might be about to change. It is about to change pretty soon. So that's why I want to do this now. As for what I've been doing, however, I've been playing a lot of Persona. Well, I was when I stopped streaming at first, and then Recently I've been playing Monster Hunter a lot. So I went on a bit of a trip. Trying to make this entertaining for you. The VOD or whatever. What is that, like video on demand, I guess is what that would be? I'm trying to make it sort of entertaining for that, but I guess I should save talking points for if somebody else actually if somebody like joins the stream. Alright. Didn't miss you guys. There we go. There's the larva. I'm thinking I'm gonna set the arena up here. It's not gonna be much of an arena. Just some platforms so I can jump up and down. Plus there's honey here, which isn't exactly going to be essential, but it could be helpful. Alright. So let's see here. Get some platforms. Now it's been a while since I played Terraria just at all. I've been playing a bit of Minecraft on a friend's server. But Terraria, not so much. I forgot how quickly you go through these blocks. Let's get some mahogany wood. Might as well use the wood that's more plentiful for this. Non-stop rain and storms. Not sure if this is necessarily good design for the queen bee, but just having open space in general is pretty effective. Now, spike balls can be pretty good if you've been in the goblin army. Alright. This is probably enough. I don't think any more is really going to help. Also gives me a nice vantage point for these guys. That wasn't very nice of you, you bat. Alright, here we go. Whoa, he came fast. Or G. Maybe I should have made more arrows. Crap. I could really use more health. Oh, the rain finally let up. Come on. There's so many. Dang it. Okay, well, that seems out of the question. Alright. I'm thinking, let's get more arrows. And make those into flaming arrows. How much? Okay, I could use one more star. Which I forgot they changed into 5 for 1. Do we have another star anywhere? I do, I have several more. There we go. Now I have maxed out mana. Wait, no, because the jungle armor is giving me more too. 40, 20, 20, so it's 80. Alright, so I could actually... So I could actually get quite a bit more mana. Not that it matters, but... Here. The Wand of Sparking did not work as well as I hoped it would. I could have tried using the sword, I guess, but... That seems ineffective compared to the wand and bow. As I don't have to beat the Brain of Cthulhu. all I need is the... I'm gonna pass this next day. All I need is enough of um, the flesh or whatever, enough of the tissues, that's what it is, to get the pickaxe. Once I get that, I'm satisfied. I can leave, I can go and get the molten gear. I can get the... Oh. Weird. I can get the molten gear, I can get... Well... I can get the fishing... Yeah, 'cause I need the molten ore in order... Oh yeah, wait. Oh, it's a good luck night. I don't think there's really anything for me to use that for. Yeah, because I'm gonna need the lava-proof bug net for what I want to do. Which is going to... Yeah. It's a shame to let this night go by, but I can't really think of anything to do with it. Oh, maybe I could go fishing, I guess. Let's see here. Fishing pole. Do I have more bait? Frogs can't be used as bait, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no. That's unfortunate. So there's not really much fishing I can do. What is that? Double cod. That one's a new one for me. Ammo reservation potion, that's not bad. And seafood dinner. So that can be a nice potion. But I don't plan to use range for long enough for it to actually matter. I should look at other stuff I could do with the crimson bars. Let's see here. Axe, sword. That could be good. Would definitely be an improvement to what I have. The tissue samples are definitely going to be what I want, though. So it's hammer. It's not a bad weapon. Yeah, there's that. Yo-yos don't get good for a while. I'm thinking I'll get the sword. And then, I guess, save the rest for tissues. Where is it? Alright. Alright, that's not bad. Alright, more accessories could be good too. If I wanted to go after the more information, like more of the information accessories probably. If I had a better way of getting dirt, I'd make an artificial crimson. But I don't think you can put dirt into, or I don't think you can put the crimson into mud. Let's try this. If I put this here... No, I shouldn't have even tried that anyway, because I have no way of getting rid of that block if it were to actually work. Not yet, at least. So, okay then. I could try to make a better staff, like a better magic weapon with a staff. So what do I need for those? For amethyst, the 15 magic damage. Well, same as the wand of sparking with modifiers. And copper. I would also need more amethyst though. Emeralds would be tungsten, definitely stronger. But I think I only had the one emerald, which is unfortunate. If I had more, I could, you know, I'd consider actually doing that. So your meteorite would be nice gear too. But I can't get that until I get the tissue samples. And at that point, I might as well just get the obsidian like I plan to anyway. Actually, obsidian could be difficult to get. I'd need to bring water buckets with me. Not that I couldn't, but... Oh, I could make gems. I could make the gem trees. That could help to get more of the emeralds. How much tungsten do I need? 10. Not nearly enough of any kind of ore. I still have this. Get rid of this. I'll sell this. Wait, you can sell the gold one too. The gold bow. Actually, I do have enough lead if I were to find some that needed it. And enough silver. Wow, wasn't expecting the silver one. Let's see here. Hmm. Should be breaking these shrubs more often. That's so much quicker than Minecraft fishing. And so much better too. Oh, at least in that your line doesn't break for no reason. I just went back and listened to myself on the stream and wow, I really sound like a downer. Oh, I wish there was someone to talk to. Probably be more charismatic. Feels weird just talking to basically myself. There. Iron ore. I got some bait. Might as well use it. So I don't remember the neon tetras being that useful. They're basically just the bass of the jungle. I might be able to make some better food with them. Yeah, I can make seafood dinner. It's better than what I have. Doesn't last as long as the frogs, but sauteed frog legs, so that's what I have. It doesn't last as long as the frogs, but it's major improvements instead of medium. Alright. That's it though. I guess I will just go to sleep. And alright. And now alright, now to the crimson. I still don't have a hook. Forgot about that. here. I never, like a grappling hook, I mean. I never got a hook from like any of the piranhas I've killed. Actually, I haven't really killed piranhas. Yeah, that probably makes a lot of sense, actually. Come on. There we go. Honestly, some more HP would also be useful. Come on. Ugh. Wand sparking is not easy to use at all. Not well, at least. Ooh. There's nothing up there. It sounded like it was... Why am I doing that again? It sounded like it was just forest, I think? That's what that music is. Come on. Why are there so many bats all of a sudden? Yeah, just forest. That's nice to see. Ooh, and there's some more up here. Actually, there's quite a bit of ore up here. Okay. Oh, just after I made the sword too. Dang it. So, the Ruthless Star Fury is good. I can get more bombs. Alright. Unfortunately, still doesn't have auto swing. Alright. Drop that, and let's get rid of... I should put the ore back in there. Let's get rid of the cobwebs. Or not the ore, the gems. That could have actually been pretty good for the queen bee. But it was flying around pretty quickly anyway. Probably would have been difficult to hit. Oh my goodness. Thing. Oh, I'm about to die. Yeah, I've gotten one heart crystal. Fortunately, they're difficult to get. Especially when you can hardly traverse underground. Or in the air, it seems. There's also the dungeon. Dungeon could be difficult though. Like Skeletron. Oh. I find Skeletron easier than Queen Bee. But Queen Bee's normally in a cramped spot. Alright. I wouldn't mind Ryan do another Queen Bee. Maybe with Star Fury I'll have a better chance. Because one, it's a sword, so I can hit the bees themselves a little bit easier. But it's also still... There it is. I knew there was one coming up here. I don't know. Yeah. No. Don't die, don't die, don't die. There we go. Whew! I actually beat it. Okay then. What do I trash? Guess I can trash those. Right. And even better sword, in my opinion at least. Although it does have minus 15% damage. I need to get that reforged if I want to use it more. I'll keep the Starkeeper though, because it's still pretty good. Now, I will take this and replace the shackle. And I got the hat. I don't care for the hat, though. Beeswax. That's the most important part of the whole thing. And the last thing is bee-nades, which are pretty good. I'm gonna get rid of the sticky bombs. With that, going home. I got more pumpkins. I didn't even realize that. Alright. Let's go ahead and quick stack, store the ore. That's chest. Okay. Let's put the statue down. Might as well. Okay. So your bombs. Right, I can store the extra bombs. Why do I have two different things of bombs? It's here. Okay. So with that, now I can make some bee gear. I believe that's the anvil? Might not be at the anvil. Okay, no it is. So I can make summoning gear. I can make a hornet staff. And if I can make the whole bee set, I would, but I can't. So I'll just make the staff for now. Doesn't hurt. Now something else that would be nice is the goblin tinker. I don't have many accessories, although if I got the climbing claws, I could combine that with the frog leg. That could be pretty good. Or if I found like another balloon, or not another balloon, but just a balloon, I could combine that with the clown in a bottle. What did I take off to put that there? Alright, I took out the shackle. What did I do with the shackle? Must have had another one, I guess. Maybe? Huh. I took out the shackle. I know I didn't get rid of it. I think. Actually, I might have gotten rid of it. Yeah, I guess I did. That's annoying. But oh well, I was just gonna sell it anyway. Let's see here. Blood Moon could actually be good. Well, I don't remember if those show up. Like, I think you might need to have like 140 health or something for that to start. Okay. So I can sell a Crimson Sword now. There we go. Now I could probably fight the Queen Bee again, actually. Actually, why do I still have the Crimson in my inventory? I could probably fight the queen bee again. Since I actually have a little bit of better gear. Between... I think the bee's knees will probably be better. More consistent hits. Since it flies around so quickly. And I have the hornet buddy helping me now. My armor's the same. My health is the same. But... with everything else, it should hopefully be... everything else, it should hopefully be easier. So I need to put my bow back up there. There's a lot of vultures. Oh, at least they're easy enough to kill. Yeah, and I have more. I actually do have more defense by a whole 2. Also, the beekeeper has a auto swing, which is a nice addition. Plus, they can confuse enemies, though that's not too useful. Shoot, I killed a different one. That's not the one I meant to kill. Well, this probably won't work well. Yeah, no. Yep, they're coming. Okay. I thought so, but I at least wanted to die near the house. Yeah, there we go. It's kind of the problem with this world is that you'll probably run into 2 of them. There's a duck in the honey. Alright, well that didn't go too well. I could try to fight one underground, but I have a hard enough time above ground. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, actually. There's a thing you can do to fight the queen bee at your house, no matter where you spawn it. Hopefully I don't accidentally break this larva, though, which is definitely a possibility. Also, I realize now I forgot to eat. Okay, where's the larva? There's the larva. Okay. Well, it might be enraged now. Should have fought this during the daytime, so my NPCs were out here helping me. Oh well. I think I'll still be okay though. There we go. Okay, another beekeeper. This one's better than the one I have, so I'll take it. A hive wand, don't really care about that. There. What else did it drop? Did it only drop the hive wand? I thought... Oh, right, I dropped the beekeeper again, duh. The bee gun would have been nice. Oh well. I have more of the beeswax now. So did I store what I had before, or do I still have it in my inventory? Okay, I think I just still have it in my inventory. First quick stack. Yeah. And now 8, 20. Okay, I can make all 3. Okay, the equip button's not working, so. Alright, new gear. So now with that, first let's unsummon the hornet. And now we can summon 3. Something would be 4. Yeah. So the headgear and the breastplate each give 1. And then set bonus has minion damage up by 10%. Plus another 4, 4, and 5 from the gear. So it is a little bit less defense, but a lot more minion damage and 3 minions. So now you don't have to fight for myself as much. That said, I'm not sure how much that'll help against the brain. But it's, I'd say, a step up. I think the bee gear is slightly better than the jungle gear, even though it has a little bit less defense. But obviously if you're using magic, then jungle gear is better. So I don't want to get rid of the magic gear, but I'm not going to use it for now. Let's also sell the sell the beekeeper. Let's sell the hive wand, and should store the jungle spores too. Alright. So now that I've done that, actually, is there anything else I can do with the beeswax? I don't think there is. Oh right, there's the bee-nades. And the bee-nades are really useful for certain bosses. It could probably be pretty good for the, probably actually be pretty good for the brain. I know part of why it's really good for the wall of flesh is because it is, it's because the wall of flesh has a lot of targets. So at least for the first phase, which in my opinion is the harder phase, the bee-nades could probably be pretty good actually. I'm actually gonna get a few of those. Do I need something to craft them, or I should check that. Here we are. Bee-nades. So I think with that, I actually have pretty good gear to go up against the brain. I just need to remember to eat again. As I should use the sharpening stone too. And I can pick those up too. Chest arrows could be good. Plus I'm not even at max mana yet. So if I do stick with Summoner, I'm not going to need max mana. Actually, I should probably... So first of all, I need to make more houses. Now the Witch Doctor can move in, which might be good. I mean, the Witch Doctor moving in will be good. I don't know if it will be that good until hard mode, though. But also, the hope is for the Zoologist to move in, for the whip. There. That's something I should have done. Oh no, the Zoologist already moved in. I don't have a whip though. I should go and buy that. Yeah, because I wanted to put the Zoologist in the sky for the forest. Yeah, I know there are still some interesting things with the Not the Bees world. But besides there just being honey everywhere, I don't think that much will be different once I'm... Like, well, underground is still a struggle. So, I guess that's not entirely true. It's not exactly like my minions can attack through walls. If you can. Alright. I need the whip. Now that should be a definite step up. And I guess I'll get the squirrel hook. I'm not a big fan of it, but it's better than nothing. I did not mean to buy that. Ugh. Okay, I made the money back on it at least. And I will get the cat license though. And the reason the whip is important isn't because it does more, like, isn't because it does summon damage, but because it tags monsters, which will make my minions deal more damage. Now I should still go over to the other that other sky island and make that into a home. Because while I don't need it right now, like for anything in particular, I could move something into it at least. Maybe I should just leave it empty actually. All four of the ones I have here are pretty nice. Oh, cat arrived. And it's living with the zoologist. That's fine. Oh. I suppose I could also build another house a little bit farther over. $150th jungle slime. Lovely. Let's put it here. Where is my... There it is. Oh, I got a depth meter. Alright, let's begin right here. And yeah, it's still not going to be that fancy of a house. But if you were expecting a fancy house, this is not the place to look for. Thinking I'll add a spot to drop down here, and a spot to jump up. And I do want to add bamboo, sort of like holding the structure up, or just like fences. But for now, this will work. Let's make workbench. And a chair. I shouldn't have made that wood, but... And now the walls. Always the most annoying part of this. Because it always feels like you don't need as much as you do. Ugh, the bees can fly in. Well, if NPCs move in here, that shouldn't be a problem. What's there? Oopsies. Let's see, is this housing suitable? It is, okay. And the Dryad has arrived. What do you need for the... I think the Dryad just beat a boss. Well, in that case... I get some sunflowers. They decrease enemy spawn rate and also increase your movement speed a little bit. I think I'll get a couple of those. Or, let's get 4. 2 near here, 2 near the main house. Because sunflowers can actually grow. What I don't know, however, is if they can grow on jungle. Might have to be dirt. I can get planter boxes. Those aren't bad. Nah, I'll pass on the planter boxes for now. Alright, let's see if the sunflowers will grow on jungle. They can. Nice. There we go. Once I'm able to start exploring the underground a bit more, finding life crystals should be easier. It's been a struggle so far just because I can't really explore underground very easily. It'll also let me get more jungle spores, which will let me get a better whip. I think once I do this, I'm gonna once I hopefully beat the brain, but at least get enough for the pickaxe. I'm gonna start trying to explore the underground more. So I want to get obsidian, and I want... Okay. Weird, I guess I haven't been here before. I want to get obsidian, and I want to find life crystals. Ooh. $15 gold, nice. It's like, oh, like 5 to 15, like 5, 10, or 15. Alright, here we are in the Crimson. This is also where I'll find a bunch of altars. I think this is actually where I... Ooh, life crystal. At this point, each life crystal is quite valuable, so I will take all I can get. Okay. There we go. Ugh. Face monsters sound creepy as ever. Ooh, another life crystal. There's 2 here. And let's start bombing my way down. Okay, there's that chest there, and could always be something good. Could be something pointless, but might as well look. Feral claws. Don't need those, don't need those, don't need that. Okay. Oh, there's another one down there. Nice. Alright, piranha. Oh wait, this is water. Ooh, an inkling of the wind. I will take that. Jester's arrows. Gold, glow sticks. Don't need any more recall potions. Alright. I'm not assuming there's going to be any more. I'm guessing there's not going to be any more life crystals down here. But if I happen to find one, I will definitely grab it. How many? Okay, I have honey balls. Let's find the vertebrae. Don't need. Let's leave this behind too. The Crimson might actually be a pretty valuable place for me. Because you can find water here, seemingly. And which, while it is renewable, it can be a pain in the butt to find. Ooh, there's some statues here. And let's go this way. Let's do that. I'm thinking let's use, what does this have? Plus 4% damage. Okay, let's use the feral claws in replacement of the shoe spikes. I don't really need those. Okay. Undertaker. Okay. Another Anklet of the Wind. No better than what I have. Swiftness potion. I don't want the iridescent bricks. Take the torches. Okay. Ooh, Crimson Rod. Not an amazing item, but not bad by any means. Actually, no, I should probably put some of those down. I can put the shoe spikes there. Same with the Anklet of Wind. No, I can't put the Anklet of Wind. I used to have a visual. Okay. The Crimson Rod is basically just useful for like any boss fight. because you just throw it up in the air and it'll deal gradual damage. In many situations, it's not that useful, but and this is basically just so you have a straight platform. I guess I'll make one higher up too. Or actually no, lower down. Crap. That way I can reach the honey. Okay. That should be fine. Wait a minute. A crab just spawned by that statue. There's wires going through that somewhere. Not sure where though. Oh, another one of those. I'm gonna leave that though. Oh, not yet. Okay. There we go. Yeah, bees do seem to be quite effective against this thing. I barely even need to do anything myself. Well, until the bees start disappearing. Then I guess I do have to hit him again. Alright. 52 tissue samples. Not a lot, but definitely more than enough. I only needed 6. Heck, if I really wanted to, I could make crimson gear. And while I'm down here, I would like to get these spores. So let's scrap the bricks and the lead ore. Okay. This was definitely... Oh, great. Alright, Queen Bee. Alright, forgot the Feral Claw. Gives auto swing to the whip as well. Where are you? Oh, I forgot to eat again. Yeah, actually, let's... I have more than enough of these. Guess that's a lot of bees. There we go. Ooh, and a bee gun. Let's get rid of the musket ball. Precise honeycomb. I have an armored honeycomb. Yeah, the precise is or the armored is better. Let's see here. First of all, let's quick stack. And let's throw the gun, because I don't plan to use that. Second, let's get the bars. And yeah, I can make the full Crimson set. I think, and the pickaxe. Yeah, and the pickaxe. But no, I care about is just the pickaxe. Let's see here. So Anklet of the Wind is combined with an Aglet, which I could get through fishing or through normal chests. I think you get through normal chests at least. Or you combine that with boots. Like Spectre boots. In order to get the Spectre boots, yeah, so that's what's important to me about the Anklet of the Wind. In order to get those, I need the Goblin Tinkerer. Actually, I didn't even use the B-nades. Forgot about those. Let's see. I guess I can get rid of the throwing knives now. I don't need the throwing weapons. Well, they do range damage in this, but well, now they do range damage. Let's get rid of the grenades. No, I don't really. I mean, I do like the depth meter actually. I don't need the stopwatch though. And store that. Store that. We go fishing again. At this point, I'm not really sure what I want to do. Iron ore and night owl potion. I could try to go to the dungeon, but is there really anything in the dungeon that I care about? I can't think of anything. Other than that, it's really just obsidian gear, which is silk. obsidian, and one of the underworld forges. Which, now that I have a better pickaxe, speaking of, I can sell the old one now. Wasn't good anyway. Ooh, I can buy a drumstick. Yeah, so now I have the Deathbringer pickaxe. I can get one of those underworld forges. Which haven't been all the way down there yet. I can also get obsidian though. So I think I want to take that bucket of water with me. Here we are. And get that. It's a lot of frogs. Hold up. I'm gonna catch these frogs and sell them. I say, clearly that's what they want. There you go. More frogs for you. Not sure what you're using them for, but you can have them. It'd actually probably be more efficient to cook them first. It's not like it takes anything else to cook them. I'm still glowing, which is nice. There's some crimstone there. Alright. Jack Sellington. Not sure where he is, but get a duck statue. Oh, meteorites landed. Is there anything I want from meteorite? I mean, the gun is nice, I guess. Alright. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to just mine straight down to this lava here. Well, something just died. And now, I'm gonna make a little pocket and do some water duplicating right here. Let's see if I'm alright with this. It's just... Oh, hi, Tim. I'll take that. Okay. So I want to make... something like... Whoa. Actually, let's do one block over. It's like that. And that. Okay. And now... right here. There we go. Now with that, if I can get this obsidian. Whoopsies. I mean, when you don't have a lot of access to water like I usually do, yeah, usually it's hard not running to water underground. When you don't have a lot of access to lava or water like usual, you gotta make do with what you can get. I don't remember how much obsidian I need, but obsidian's useful for things other than the obsidian armor. So as I could just try to convert like this whole lava pool into obsidian. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't die. Okay, clearly something with this isn't working. Why is it not? There it goes. Weird. Oh crap. Okay, I got it. I don't know, the water's acting weird. Jeez, even filling up a 2-block wide pillar is taking a while. I know this isn't exactly the fastest process, but jeez. And for whatever reason, it is just not spreading over there. Don't get why. There we go. That fix it? Not really. It's just acting really weird. Oh, there's a nymph nearby. Nope, it's gone. The heck's going on with this? Here we are. There's a lot of queen bee larvae down here. Like, I knew that, but still, it's a lot. So I'm just looking for one of the forges. That's all I'm looking for now. I will eventually want to come back here for the stone. But didn't really bring the obsidian potion or anything like that with me. Ooh, money. Oh, there's a forge there. And that's a 5. Okay, let's grab that. And let's get the heck out of here. Oh yeah, I never put down the other 2 sunflowers. So here, let's do that. 1, 2. There we go. So I can get rid of this other furnace. So I don't know if it actually sells. Oh, it does sell for me a little bit. Sell the honeycomb. Of course it's damaged. Ah. Everything is damaged. Store the gun. And the tissue samples. I could sell the bass. Thorn's potion isn't bad. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of these. Okay. I'm thinking I'll put that mirror in there as well. Now then, do I have a loom? I do have a loom. Do I have silk? Or not silk, but like webs. It would make sense to not have silk. Really? It appears I do not have any webs. So I actually can't make the obsidian armor right now. Hang on. I can, however. Make bars. Alright. I can make an obsidian skull. Oof. Oof. These bricks don't seem worth it. And you're putting in a stone and an ore, and you're getting a single brick out of it. Well, I'm thinking let's change up the vanity a little bit. Let's put on the hat. Actually, I do like the cape. I'll keep the cape. There we go. What about actually, it just kind of looks good just with the hat. I could try to go to the beach and get goblin, like the goblins, so I can get the goblin tinkerer. Before that, though, I think I'll get the. I think I'll go after the ivy whip or thorn snap, because the ivy whip is actually something completely different. However, obsidian. Yeah, so what I'm looking for is. Yeah, you can make obsidian skin potions made with obsidian. Huh. I guess that makes sense. I want these. So 20, 20, 20. So I need 5 more obsidian for that. And then, yeah, the bars. Which... I don't know if there's anything particularly good to make out of the hexstone bars. There's the imps, I guess. And then I want the fishing pole, or not the fishing pole, but the lava-proof bug net. Yeah, so I think first order of business will be to get spider webs and a little bit more obsidian, which I would have more obsidian if it wasn't acting weird. Oh well. Not the end of the world. That will make me, I think that brings you down to only 2 minion slots instead of 3. But you get much more whip damage. And that's not great for the leather whip, but for the thorn snapper, that should be good. Oh, I never picked up the bee pants. Let's see here. Okay, I'll store the bee pants, and I do want to look real quick on the spores. I don't know how many spores I need for the thorn snap. Okay. Actually, so you use those for the void bag too. I forgot about that. Snapthorn, my bad. Actually, if I have 3 vines, I can make this. I need 12 for the ivy whip though. So let's see if I have 3 vines. Because I definitely have the stingers for it. No, it doesn't look like it. It always feels like, oh yeah, I should have a whole bunch of them, but then I remember that you don't actually get vines for the ones above ground, only the ones underground. Anyway, I actually need to go and do something real quick. So I will be back. Let's see if this works. Okay, that does seem to work, but I need to turn up the opacity on that. Let's go 80%. Okay. By the way, I am back, sort of. However, I am making food right now because I haven't really eaten anything all day. So I'm gonna keep the be right back up, which also mutes my microphone, until that's done. In the meantime, I'll just sit here fishing or doing not that interesting stuff, at least. Okay. Yeah, sorry I was gone for as long as I was. I was thinking about eating something, which is what I did and why it took so long, but I wasn't expecting it to take as long as it did. Alright. Could use some sorting of my chests. I'm gonna extend my house a bit. Before I do that, actually, though, I want to make... I want to make a new room at that other house I made. Also, you may have noticed, but my controller was acting weird, or the Terraria was acting weird with my controller. Not sure. But it kept like switching back over to the mouse. So I decided, yeah, I'm just gonna use mouse and keyboard, which I actually haven't done that before. Like I've used it in very small amounts. I know how some of the things work, but like I know some of the buttons and such, but I've never actually used it for like any bosses or anything like that, so it's gonna take a little bit of getting used to. I do know it's better than controller in multiple ways, but it does mean I won't have the lock on though. Alright. Oopsies. Keep pressing E to open the inventory. It's like, that's not how you do it in this. Let's see here. So I want to make... Thinking let's make a couple platforms, and... Game's lagging again. It seems to lag when it gets windy. Make a couple platforms and fences. Fences are purely aesthetic, but... no, that's a lamp. Here's the fences. Yeah, it's probably enough. Now the fences... I'll put... Wait, can you not put them on the ceiling? Do I have to put them on the ground? Wait, no, I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why. There we go. Nah. Actually, can you? No, you can't. Okay. Saying you might be able to grapple onto the fence. But no. Okay, and then I want to use the platforms just as a sort of platform up here. Jeez. Alright, that's good. Now I want to put more mahogany on top. Yes, it's going to be another box. Oh, the lag's gone all... Well, not gone, but... a lot less all of a sudden. One interesting thing about the sunflowers that it's a little bit hard to figure out. They actually reduce the corruption level or crimson level or hallowed level or whatever. It makes it more into a forest. So if you get like a large amount of them, you could turn the area into a forest, even though like even if it's in the middle of the corruption or crimson or whatever, you can make the game think that's a forest. And like villagers will be willing to live in it and everything. looking for? Mahogany wood. Here's. I have no plans to do that, but it's something interesting that you could do. Feels like I should be able to build so much taller than I can when I'm using mouse. Okay. And I need a door. Here we are. Oop. I have acorns, right? Wait, no, I don't have acorns. Because you don't get them from mahogany trees. I had to go up to the skies and plant the trees there to get acorns. What is this? Oh, calming potion. Could be useful when I'm trying to get like the hexstone and such. For now though, need workbench and actually I should just make like I should just try to gather up a bunch of the dirt, either from the Sky Islands or wherever, or like the Crimson, and just make like a long line of it. I'm not sure how I'll get the grass to start growing. I should see if it can grow from the jungle first. And if it can, then just make like a long line of grass. So that way I can plant trees there, I can get acorns. Not really sure. Well, that could then be used to make into like artificial biomes and such, so. I don't know. Once I'm in hard mode, getting dirt should be a lot easier. Because the evil biomes can actually convert jungle in hard mode. But it takes an extra step of changing the mud into dirt. So once I reach hard mode, it'll start changing all this mud into dirt. It's not necessarily a good thing, but there's more than enough mud. So alright, let's see here. So I need chair. I should have. Right, I was gonna make. I was gonna try to sort my stuff out better, but. Because I was just like, yeah, I want to make another house first. Never ended up doing that. Ah, it's shift, okay. Boop. Boop. Alright, and housing is suitable. Okay. So hopefully the witch doctor moves in there and not something like a painter. I freaking called it! Oh, jeez. Hi, Enzo. No, he sells the jungle pylon. So the jungle pylon could be good. I will use him to sell some stuff though. If I'm able to get another pylon. I do like bamboo. Like, They like building with bamboo in this. You can make like whole bamboo houses. I suppose now that I can just beat the queen bee, I don't really need to make any more bottled honey because there's plenty of queen bees to beat. And they all drop bottled honey. Let's see here. How much does one of these sell for? 25 silver. I think the frogs are like 10 silver, so it's actually more worth it to cook the frogs and then sell it. So I'll sell some of these. Now, heart reach isn't always useful, but it could be useful from time to time. It's like I don't really want to get like I need to make like a potion chest because I'm picking up several different kinds of potions from fishing. I don't know if I have another chest though. I've seen several chests I could have picked up. I don't know if I actually like have one that I picked up. Okay, yeah. A lot of my inventory is just being taken up with potions and this arrow. I could replace the flares. I could use more jester arrows. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking I have plenty of recall potions. I can just use one of these. I'm thinking I should start my expansion of the house. I may make it go over this little pond that I made. More high blocks down there. Alright. Yeah, so maybe make it go over this pond and just have a bunch of chests. Since normally my issue, normally what happens when I put it over a pond is that I can't really break it into multiple rooms. But if I just make it one long room with chests, that should work too. That said, I think something else I need to do real quick. So I'm going to put the potions into this chest. And the bait. Something else I need to do is get some of that dirt. I'm going to go up to the Skyland, get a couple acorns, get a bunch of dirt, and just try making that. I have some dirt on me actually, don't I? Yeah. So I'll take this, I'll put some dirt down. Hopefully the mud doesn't spread to it. Yeah, so if I do that, I'll see later if the grass is able to spread to the dirt from mud. In the meantime, there's M, yeah. I had to go up to one of these skylands, get some more dirt, and also get some trees. Well, acorns to make the trees. There we go. I realize now, by the way, that I accidentally did the be right back thing, and I'm thinking that might be a problem if I'm using keyboard and mouse. So I'm gonna need to change keybinds on that. Okay, so there are actually several problems with my keybinds there that I didn't have before. Yeah, that I didn't have before because I wasn't using keyboard and mouse. But, yeah. Whenever I were to press shift to say jump, it was a push to mute. And so I was gonna change it to M, but so I can't do M because that's the map button. Well, it's Control plus M, but still. So now it should be working. Okay. And let's grab some of this dirt. Hello there.
Hello. It's just me.
Yeah. But you know, it's better than no one. I've been talking to myself this whole time. It's rather lonely, actually. I'll say though.
Well, I have once again been forced to clean out gunk from my microphone.
Oof. That happen often?
It didn't used to happen often, but now it's just happening more often than anything else.
Huh. Strange.
I don't like it.
I mean, like, I understand when that happens for headphones, but for a microphone?
It's the headset mic.
I mean, fair, but it's not exactly like you're putting the microphone in your mouth or anything. I
Yeah,
hope.
I'm not. I mean, I may spit by accident from time to time, but that's irrelevant.
Yeah. But it's like not nearly enough to like gunk up a microphone.
Get stuff in the microphone, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking some bugs are just consistently using my microphone as their potty,
That's
which is extremely annoying.
and slightly disturbing.
Yeah. we have a dog and he really likes to go outside. So every time he goes outside, some bugs end up in the house.
Oh,
And it's a huge ordeal to get rid of those bugs.
yeah, I can
I don't even
imagine
know
it
if
is.
Working Man has come in the past couple of months.
I mean, our dogs like to go outside, but they usually don't bring in, like, bugs. Painter is still stuck in the honey. I thought he would have made his way back to the house by now. As I'm playing Terraria, I
Yes, I
tried.
can see this.
I I decided to try and figure out like the OBS virtual camera thing. For whatever reason, it is like mirrored. I don't really get why, but it works. Alright. It does not seem like grass can spread from mud to dirt, so that's unfortunate. So now I need to try to figure out how the heck to get grass. Because this whole world is a jungle, so there's basically no grass. I mean, there is grass, but it's like jungle grass, which can't spread to normal dirt, it seems. I think there are grass seeds, but I'm not sure how to get them. Maybe from the dryad. So I have jungle grass seeds, but those aren't what I'm looking for. Where are the acorns? Here they are. Can I plant acorns on dirt? I cannot. I need grass. I was not expecting this to be an issue. There's a lot of things there's a lot of issues I accounted for. This was not one of them. Because as it is right now,
Well, rip.
yeah, as it is right now, wood is actually not very renewable. Can I buy grass seeds from you? I can. Okay, actually that solves my problem. Be nice if I had a way to move faster, but I haven't found any boots. Sometimes find those by fishing, but never found any. Right. Boop, 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 boop. I can expand my dirt path without concern for not being able to spread the grass. And also I can plant trees on a single grass block. There we go. No idea how long those will take to grow, but I finally have a renewable way of getting trees. So as a I forget if there's a separate sponge for honey, but like I could really use like a way to get rid of some of this honey because there's a lot of it everywhere.
The only way I can think of getting rid of the honey would be with water, and I don't know if there's actually enough water there.
Well, there is a way of getting infinite water, which is how I made this large like pool so I can fish in. But it's a really slow process. And it would not be worth it to try to get rid of all these honey spots. Let's see here. I'll look it up actually. Unlike Minecraft, Terraria's wiki is actually pretty good, so...
This is true.
Minecraft's wiki isn't bad, but it's not uncommon for them to get things wrong.
Yeah. I remember at one point trying to look up the recipe for a freaking I forget what it was, but I was trying to look. Oh, I know. I was trying to look up the bookshelf recipe, and for some ungodly reason, they had slabs in there instead of the actual planks.
Okay, so
So that annoyed me.
okay, so there's a bottomless honey bucket and sponge. Oh no. No, it's someone asking, it's like, I know we're at the end of the journey, but with the addition of the lava bucket and sponge, I was confused as to why we missed out on the honey sponge slash bucket. Like, if I was able to get the bottomless water bucket, I'd be able to get rid of the honey that way. But the water bucket is gotten through the angler. And the angler, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to get him, if I can at all. Because he spawns on the beach, but or he spawns in the ocean, but the ocean is made out of honey. So, the only way I can think to do it is to make an artificial ocean, which is a lot of water.
Yeah, I can see the problem now.
Yeah. And even once I did, though, like, you know, it's a pretty low chance of actually getting the water bucket. And, you know, in order to do a lot of the
I thought
quests,
that
I'd need
the
different
water
pools.
bucket was just, hey, you need to go through a certain amount of quests and then you'll just fucking get it.
I don't think so. I know that's the case with a few items, but I don't think the water bucket is. I've never got an enchanted sundial. Because I know that's, like, I don't think it's that rare, but I've never gotten one.
I think the sundial is something that's just quests from the angler or some shit.
Yeah. Right. Trees. Oop,
I remember something I was trying to do in Terraria before I stopped playing for God knows whatever reason,
oop.
and that was farming the materials to make the Ankh shield.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, I was on my expert mode world, which I just haven't played Terraria in general in a while. Um,
I
I
need
started
to
these.
I need to get into contact with that group of people that did the one Expo World and see if they are willing to do it again, but this time actually have me from start to finish.
Hmm.
Instead of just having me drop in halfway through and then just not play very often.
Like I started these streams like months ago. Um, but like I started them when I was playing Terraria a little bit more often. Haven't played it much recently. But on my expert mode, like I've actually found several of the materials for the Ankh shield, and I wasn't even planning on making it because I'm going summoner. Like it's not bad for summoner, but it's probably not the best accessory you could use either. Anyway, so now I got the dirt issue figured out. I need to actually expand the house. I forgot that was the reason I was trying to get trees in the first place. Because I need more chest space. So I'm planning on putting I'm planning on making the house go over my little pond and just having a bunch of chests throughout there.
Uh, this is something that genuinely happened. A couple of friends and I decided to just messing around on Terraria together, and one of the friends stole the other seedler to make the zenith for them because they had literally everything else already. And the other one accused me of stealing it.
Oof. See,
So when the other friend sort of casually walked past us, opened up the box the seedler was in, and put the zenith in, both of us said, "Oh, that's where it went. You cheeky fucker."
just like, oh, thanks for jumping to conclusions.
Needless to say, there was a bit of PvP afterwards because I wanted to kick the crap out of the guy for getting me in trouble. The other guy,
Makes
the
sense.
third one, wanted to kick the crap out of him for confusing the crap out of him. Thankfully, the rest of the group did not know about this little incident.
Oof. Oh, I'm actually getting squirrels and rabbits now. That wasn't happening before because there's no forest biome in this. Honestly, I don't even care all that much about the wood I'm getting. As much as the wood is nice, I care about the acorns. And I did not get a single one from the second tree. Unfortunately, these aren't very big trees, but they're enough to get a couple out of. Yeah, dirt won't be an issue anymore once I reach hard mode, because the Crimson and Hallow will be able to spread to the jungle, which converts the mud into dirt. But until then, it is a little bit of a struggle. Luckily, I don't need dirt that much, so. Alright. Right, wrong button. I normally use a controller, but my Terraria was acting weird with the controller, so I switched over to mouse and keyboard. And it's a little bit of a learning process for me. Alright. Oop, oop. And now I need a door. There. Door. And then I need to actually go and pick up chests. My face always tells me it's like, oh yeah, grab the chest, but my inventory is always full.
Rip.
So it's like, I oftentimes just don't grab the chests. Which, because normally it's like you have more than enough chests, but sometimes you do need more.
For me, I never have enough chests.
Yeah.
Considering the amount of stuff I gather on a daily basis.
There's a lot of chests along the surface though, so it won't be an issue to find any, but it's still like, yeah, I don't actually have them. Let's see here. Let's make a bunch of walls. I'm not close enough to the workbench. Now let's make a bunch of walls. It's probably not enough, but that's all the wood I have, so. I'm so glad the the auto cursor thing works for walls. It'd be such a pain if it didn't.
I still find it kind of annoying how the autocursor works with the walls sometimes.
Yeah. It's like it'll try to place it like above or below the platforms, and if a door is open, it'll place it outside. But at least it works in general, so. I'd rather that than if it just didn't work for the walls at all. That's probably enough wood. I actually need vines in order to finish off the snapthorn. Which, it's like,
vine gathering is gonna be a pain.
it's like, it doesn't seem like it'd be an issue because of all the things on the surface, but the ones on the surface don't actually give you vines. So, I had to go underground, which is already a struggle. Though I need to go underground for more spores and heart crystals and such anyway, so.
Yeah.
But still a pain. Okay. Now if that's not enough walls, then something is seriously wrong.
That's not enough walls, then I feel sorry for you.
I always underestimate how many walls you need. I left, like, I muted myself for a good, like, 30 minutes. Because I was eating. I hadn't eaten yet today, so I was just, like, fishing and such while I was muted. And I did the, you know, in text, it's like, welcome to my YouTube video. Alright, so, alright. I need platforms now. Yeah, I'm not really doing much to make my world look nice, because I don't care for this world that much. It's giving me enough pain as it is. But since I finally made some decent progress, it's not as bad as it used to be. It'd just be like, oh yeah, take 5 steps outside your house, and oh look, you're dead now. So... yeah, the bats and slimes and such are a pain in the butt. Alright, that's probably enough platforms for now. Or I'm gonna place the last 4 since I have them anyway. And torch. Yeah, to get the extra chest I have. And place it somewhere. There we go. Now, the annoying part of sorting the chests.
You gotta love it when a game does something incredibly weird with a graphical bug.
Sounds intriguing.
Yeah, so something came up in my game and it wouldn't move, and it got in the way of a button that I was trying to press. So I had to close the game and reopen it.
Oof. Hey, when
I
something
know
like that
that happens.
happens.
Sarcasm. Heavy sarcasm, in case it wasn't obvious.
Yeah. Sorts of things are quite annoying, actually. Um, yeah, because I'm finally able to beat the queen bee, bottled honey is no longer an issue. Because that was like my best source of healing. But bottled honey, because it heals like 80, while you know the healing potions heal 100. They are a little bit better, but they're also harder to get. Why do I still have the spear? It's not even good anymore. I have both a falcon blade and like a godly falcon blade and a beekeeper. I've never even had the spear anymore. Alright. Something in this chest will be bait and things I'm trying to like materials for things I need or want, like the obsidian gear. I figure at least for now I'd go with summoner gear because everything is bees.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I did have magic before because you could get the jungle gear, but all I had was a wand of sparking. So once I was able to beat the queen bee, it's like, all right, we're going bee armor. Oh yeah, I could use one of those enchanting tables from the dungeon. I guess there is something to go to the dungeon for. So it's like, what do I even need to go to the dungeon for? But I guess there is a reason. In this chest, I'll put potions. And I guess potion supplies for now. Or I guess I can just put buffs in there. Because there's also like food and such. I could probably get rid of a lot of this food. It's not even that useful anymore. Honey blocks. I ended up getting a squirrel hook because, like, there wasn't really a better hook to get. Like,
I find the squirrel hooks in particular very funny. Just because of the tree aspect.
yeah, it's
As a
like you
matter
grab
of
onto.
fact, one of my friends still uses the squirrel hook to this day.
It's like I don't really like the squirrel hook, but like, it does have its uses. But I don't. I don't like grappling onto the trees. Yeah, I actually. So I was still working on trying to finish off the jungle gear, but then I happened to get an ancient cobalt breastplate, and it's just like, I guess that works. Like, not only was it that, it was one of the three pieces I needed, but it was also the last piece. Like, I already had the helmet and the pants. I just happened to find the breastplate. Like, I usually don't even find those in general. Those behind. Hmm. Alright. This chest, I'm thinking I want to have ore. And I guess things related to ore. Like gems and stuff. Oh. Why do I have this anyway? Sort. do, 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 do. Yeah, I had to go and change my keybinds on OBS when I switched over to uh, using the mouse and keyboard because I realized I accidentally hit the keybind for like the combination of the keybinds for the like what mutes myself and brings up like be right back on the screen.
Uh,
So I looked down at my phone, saw it was like be right back. Is like, hold on, that's a problem. What happened? So,
yeah, I figured.
so I had to go and change the keybinds. Also realized I had space for like a push to mute. So whenever I jumped, I was muted. Just like, yeah, these things work nicely when you're using a controller, but
I'm not using a controller. It's gonna get annoying fast.
like not necessarily for me, but for everyone else trying to watch, yes. Because for me, I'm not affected at all by it.
It sounds like a riot.
Yeah. How? Is it
Well,
control? No. How do
I'm
you favorite
gonna
items?
I'm gonna go check in on some others.
Okay. Is it
Yeah.
tab? No, it's not tab. Alt? Alt. There we go. Well, that was fun. Here, double cod. Let's make some food. And my game's lagging again. Here we are. Seafood dinner. And cooked fish. Okay. Now, quick stack. And... Huh. Alright. Let's take this out. Let's take gems out. Lens. Flare. Tetra. I didn't realize how much stuff I had in here that was still not even potion related. Sort. And let's grab another bucket of water. Okay. So for now, flare gun. Right, let's put the gems into the ore chest. Which still have stuff in here that I need to take out. Okay then. Food, food. Let's make some more food. I'm not gonna make the golden delight. Oh. Let's put the frog in there. The keg is used for brewing ale. I'm not sure if that's gonna actually be useful, but I'll put it down next to the nurse. Sure, the nurse would probably rather the cauldron, but you know. I'm sure she'd like some ale every now and then. After all, she needs to be able to cure what ails people. She makes money off of it. So if she gives people ale, then she'll make more money. I'm sorry, that was awful. Actually, no, I'm not sorry, but I will admit that was awful. Alright, how? Oh, I'm at max mana now. I guess I'll put boss-related stuff into this chest. So, do we set that black lens in my inventory? I don't see it, but what would I have done with it? Unless it quick stacked something else. Which would mean... let's take that out. I don't know why there's a row in there. Which would mean there's a black lens. Oh no, I never took the black lens out. Okay. Okay. So now I put the black lens into this chest. I'm sorry, I know this is awfully boring. I'm trying to commentate it, but it does actually take some thought to being put into it, so I can't just, you know, rile off about something that happened. Not that anything really happened to begin with, but I'll probably talk about something more entertaining than what I put in what chest. I have no idea how that duck got into my house. I guess I'll put the Mon and players into there. Put the bee gun in there. Nope. I can put the crimson seeds with the boss stuff. I don't plan on using the crimson seeds, but I might need to. Hallowed seeds would probably be a bigger issue though. Well, I also have that stone. I don't want to just waste the stone. I should put it somewhere. Put the stone with the ore. Same with the dirt. I guess I can actually put the crimson into that chest. That can be like my building chest. Alright. So I should get that wand and put in there as well. Alright. Finally, things are starting to be a little bit more organized. Right, this wand. Not this. Okay. So where are the stingers? Did I put the stingers into... I may put the stingers into the potion chest. No? No, I didn't. Not on that chest. I didn't put them into this chest, did I? No, those are just the flares. Where are the stingers, then? Am I just blind? Hold on, I need to sort my inventory first. I am just blind. Okay. Those go there. Okay, then. Should put a bunch of those bombs into this chest. Probably like 50 of them or so. Let's put bombfish, sticky bombs, and some of the normal bombs. Now, two open things. What do I do with the chains? I guess put that with the ore? I have open room there for now. Okay. So... Ooh, finally starting to get a couple jungle trees here. I need... some more obsidian. Some silk. Have I found a spider den yet? I don't think so. I don't know if there is one in this world. Because it's all jungle. Imagine there's gotta be one somewhere. So I think it's just a normal spawn, but with some changes. Oh right, I also wanted to go and get the chests. So I go to the Crimson because there's all those chests down there for whatever reason. And then just... Ooh, I could take one of the buckets with me. May head all the way over to the ocean and see about making like an artificial ocean. Oh, it's gonna be a pain. Might not even work. But if I can, that could be nice. I mean, there's also the bombless lava bucket, but actually, no, I don't really need to do that. I mean, like, most of my chests are only half full anyway. Now that I've finally stored them. So I can just go down, get some obsidian. I guess I could just go to the underworld. Take the obsidian skin potion, and I want to take the one of the calming potions too. Oopsies. 8 minutes, 6 minutes, okay. Oh, chest. May not need the chest, but At least not right now. But I might as well grab them. Don't need another harpy statue. We could buy another queen bee. Nope. Okay. Let's fight this thing. Wait, hold. Sorry about that. Had to sneeze. Hey, crap, hold on. What's the quick heal button? Controls. Quick heals H. Okay, that's a little bit far, but whatever. There we go. Okay, pointy beekeeper. Plus 12% damage. Okay, that one's neutral, so yeah. A little bit better. Why do I keep getting beekeepers? Like, they're not bad, but why beekeepers? Alright. Jungle, spike jungle slime. I thought those were only in hard mode. I think I've probably said this before. Alright. I did bring one of the water buckets with me so I can get more obsidian, assuming it actually works this time. Let's get mud. Okay, like so. And it's still being weird. Like, it's not instantly changing like it normally does. Or just not changing at all. Yeah, it's just not changing at all. It's weird. Oh. I just like okay. Nope, still not going. Oh, come on, really? I mean, I guess I have to do it eventually, but... Also, I think it's enraged. I wonder if they're all going to be enraged. I need to make a passageway up here. I'll just make a couple platforms. Where are the platforms? Okay. Boop, boop. And I have way up. It's not necessary, but it is nice. I also, because of the forest, I'll be able to get mushrooms and such. Which was part of the issue with potions before. And now we go down again. We'll just break a few of these high blocks. Make traversing a little bit easier later on. Also, let's resummon the hornets. Alright. I suppose I could have looked, see if I could have made the obsidian gear. I think I probably don't have enough silk or cobwebs to make the silk. I can almost definitely make one piece, but where is it? It's, no, it's just weird spawning. Okay. Oh, nice. obsidian there. Okay. Let's go. I can just be. There we go. I'm not sure what happened to the calming potion. Unless that's food. I don't know where the calming potion went. Must have accidentally restored it. Alright. Alright. I wonder if it's acting weird because the honey, because of all the honey. In which case, it might be best off to just try to burn a bunch of honey. Let's try to take it down to the underworld. So I'm noticing the lava isn't exactly working right either. Alright. So here's what I'm thinking. Okay, let's get a voodoo doll real quick here. And now, since I almost know I'm gonna die if I awaken one of these, let's just awaken a whole bunch of them. What's the worst that could possibly happen? Alright. That's a good like 4 or 5 gone. It's here. At least 4. Maybe 5. There's 5. Okay. Well. Let's see here. So now I can make some more silk. Probably. Yeah, here we are. 2 more silk. Okay. Now combine that with what I already have, which is 5. It's not a lot actually. Can I make any obsidian gear? What is this? Chinese lantern. Oh. Wait a minute. There we are. Okay. So 38. I want Lava-proof bug net. That's a big one. Now the molten gear, I need 45 total for, so that is too much. I can make a pickaxe, a great sword, bow. I think I'll pass on the bow. So what I'm gonna do for now, and I think I'll take a little bit of a break. I don't know. Maybe I'll save hard mode for tomorrow. Or like Wall of Flesh and such, because it's kind of a big milestone. That's it though. If I do that, I do still want to beat Skeletron. And go to the dungeon. Get one of those enchanting tables. Put that there. Okay. So what do I want to do with the rest of the next zone? I can make a bow, I can make a sword. Let's make the pickaxe. Put the rest in there. Let's store my stuff. Oh, that's why it wasn't available. I didn't have tissues with me. Also, there's more cobwebs in here. Let's get silk. Okay. Now, can't make any of the obsidian pieces here. I can. I need 10 silk for each one though, so definitely got means I'm gonna need another 70 cobwebs. No, for one I need another 70 cobwebs. I'm gonna need another 140 cobwebs. I have enough tissue samples. Yeah. Alright. So I guess my next goal, instead of being hard mode, it'll be to get a void bag. A void bag and the rest of the obsidian gear, I think will be my goal for today. And tomorrow, if I stream tomorrow, I will make the arena for the Wall of Flesh. Because I think that's the only other... I think Skeletron is the only other boss in pre-hard mode. I'll do some fishing to try to get the Lava Shark Pup. If lava fishing works at all, which I assume it will. But water fishing was acting weird at first, so... So what do I need then for Skeletron? I didn't need that. Darn it. Okay. So for Skeletron... Oh, there's the... It hasn't rained slimes yet. For our King Slime fight. Okay. So... in that case... Could store this with the boss stuff. Here. Alright. So go down, start draining the honey into the lava. Because there's a lot of honey. I could try draining one of the oceans, actually. That would take longer. But then I could refill it with water and make an actual ocean. What about on the path down, though? There's this big chunk of honey up here. As it goes further down, there's a bunch of lava around here. So I might want to drain that into the underworld first. Crap. Yeah, I don't know. I just want to start making a bunch of paths to the underworld. To drain a bunch of different liquids. Well, not water, just lava and honey, actually. Plus, this will get rid of some of the hives in the process. Hopefully, said hives won't be too big of an issue. Alright. Yeah, honey I can Now that I can, now that I have the hive wand, I can actually get infinite amounts of honey. So that's, running out is not a concern. Slow down the liquids, as things tend to be. So you don't want to just dig straight down through honey, but I do want to drain the honey still. So like I want to get underneath the honey and then dig up into it or something like that. Ooh, Bezoar. And that likely won't ever be an issue. But surprisingly, I haven't gotten one yet, so I'll take it. Alright. Now let's make my way over to large pool of honey over there and dig up through it. Alright. Ooh, cobwebs. There we go. Just drain the lava. Alright, there's a pool of honey up there. First stop on my digging back up. There's some stone there. I'm also seeing queen bee larvae, so I'm going to turn my course a little bit. Alright, that's gonna be draining for a while, so... There we go. Oof. Okay then. A lot's happening. I'm gonna check Discord. Ugh. It's taking forever. Frick. I pressed the wrong button. Well, that's unfortunate. here's what I'm gonna do. I mentioned I was gonna drain the ocean. And it's like, oh no, it'd be a lot of work, it'd be slowly going down. There are things called bombs in this game. And I can buy them en masse. So that's what I'm gonna do. Just buy a whole bunch of bombs. And just burrow down in the ocean. First thing I should check though, which side do I want to do this on? Probably the east side. Because the Crimson is over on the west. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, stupid slime. Hey, no depth mirror. Yeah, Warden wanted that. Not that it matters because it's an informational one. Still, +4 defense is nice. At times like this, I'd really like to have a faster moving pair of boots. But I haven't found any. I wonder if this would have been normally. Like just a stone mountain? You know, this large pool of honey here, still surrounded by honey. Or not honey, hives. And this queen bee. These guys really don't know how to not piss off the queen. Right, there's no lock on. Can I make it to the ocean this time, or will my hornets piss off the queen again? I never imagined minions could be this bad. Maybe I should go with something like mage. I don't know about ranged. I don't think I'd want to go ranged. Melee's kind of boring too. No. I did melee the last time I finished the playthrough. I'd want to do like something else. I've never finished a magic or summoner playthrough. Here we are at the dungeon. Alright, I want to take care of those before going into. That's a weird spawn of copper. Oh, here's the meteorite. Forgot about that. Very close to the beach. And queen bee. Yet again. And it's raining. Ah. Let's try this again. So at times like this, the pylons would be really nice. Or, you know, boots. It's the unconscious man. Oopsies. Hmm. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to end this now. It's getting frustrating. Besides, me ending the world here will... Well, not ending the world, but me closing the world here. Next time I boot it up, it'll... Uh, the honey will resituate itself. I might be able to get more... Uh, I might be able to get more obsidian and such, because I think that might be the issue. So, I'm gonna end the stream here. It's frustrating me. I've been playing for a good, 5 hours at this point, so... Yeah, next time, try to get more... Um... Yeah. Yeah, so next time I'll try to do some lava fishing. Or I might do that off screen. I don't know. Because I might in the mood to play again later today, and I'm not going to stream again later today. So I may do some lava fishing, get the lava shark pup, and then after that drain the ocean. Probably should have done that first, honestly. That's weird. But it continues traveling to the right. But also takes like the most, like, goes down to reach the path it's on normally. So we put it up here. Which continues going to the right, but goes off screen quickly. Anyway, thank you for watching, or not, because nobody was actually watching. But that said, this has been Seastorm.